Excuse me. Come on. Mhm. Take your butt. Mhm. Nice. Mhm. So that looks like still water, which is really good. Oh, let me do this. There it goes. Okay. Oh my goodness, wait, what did I... Oh, there's... There it goes. Um, where's everything? Uh, dun, 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 Excuse me. Okay. Hmm. I don't want that to be like super bright. Otherwise, really contrast. So we do have. Oh, Huion. Thank you for flipping my screen again, buddy. Bloop. There it goes. I feel like I need to. Yeah, just more sparkles. Um, let's kind of lower that. Where's burst settings? Because we can pull the spacing down to like a 15%. Actually, what if we put it at 8%? Okay, now I need to figure out how I'm going to get this almost like a jet stream. Okay, so we're gonna just pull more of that over here. Let's put this at 50%. Looks like we can be a little more aggressive with this. I'll just push that in there so we get like some of that rapid. And then things like that, I guess. But it's gonna be like a gesture. Okay, I'm already much happier with this product so far. Okay. I like how it's turning out. There's so much more punctual. So 75. You kind of just okay. Those are rapid crests. Gonna keep those. Yeah, this is like a linear lighting. Would be nice. Yeah. Then under, we're going to actually start the actual hard part. That is getting these small ripples. Hmm. Now, how will water flow like that? That worked pretty well. Uh, oh, except for waterfall. No, this was like a calm water that would work super well. It's like a nice river bend though. Uh, let's do this first. And I want 25, so it was really small. Then took this base, made it like 45 maybe? And then we can kind of like maybe. I feel like I'm kind of like missing something extremely important. Like a fundamental stroke. Hmm. I need something that like We need a much bigger, like a jitter brush almost. Do you have one that's like made of rings? Oh wait, hang on. Maybe, man. Just could be fun. So we're taking this crazy gothic ring, turn it down to like 25. Really tiny. Actually, probably used to be 50. Yeah. I just took this and I just used this as a pattern. Oh, getting closer. What about at 100? Oh my gosh, this actually may work. Hmm. Like, it's a good start, but I can do a lot better. Let's just restart. I feel like I can do more. What am I missing? Like I'm just missing something. Like very fundamental. There's a lot of noise. Hey Connie, how's it going? Lurking? Alright. Yeah, breakers are. Thanks. It's a lot. A lot left to do. Currently just getting the tides and the light reflecting off of them, and then in addition to that, we have to get a few things. Yeah, all the water's from scratch. So yeah, I was trying to make it look super soft. I appreciate that. Yeah, only the surrounding is the photo. Yeah, it kind of gives the illusion that it's there whenever it's really not. I know. I appreciate that. But yeah, the other one has rocks and stuff like that. It's like, no, 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 it's It's just just a reference. See? Hey Wolf, what's up? But yeah, not to make this calm water look really ripply, which is gonna be really difficult. Rocks of TF, yeah, there's no real rocks here. I will eventually add some rocks, because they're kind of fun. But I just didn't want to add like all this moleskinks. Not pretty good. Just kind of doodling. Well, more of a water setting and suffering, but doing as good as I can. How about yourself? Oh, I gotta stretch my leg. I've been drawing for 40 minutes in a strip position. Already doing the strip. Alright, man, can you stretch? No, Merlin is just. He's just chilling. Yeah, I started streaming earlier because we're supposed to have really bad storms this evening, and I was like, I might as well stream for a while, make up a little bit. Oh no no no! He was looking at the curtains because they were moving. Merlin got a new collar today too. He gets lightning bolts on it because he's a zoomy boy. Oh yeah. But we're supposed to get like insanely big, like we're supposed to get like anywhere from softball size hail to what is it? Softball to volleyball size hail, depending on how bad he gets pushed over. Yeah. Oh yeah. Where I live, I can see the storm come from miles away, and I'm like, yeah, I don't like it. Oh wait, did I just? Where did I put the pen? Ah, it's to my right. But yeah, like watching those in, you're kind of like, maybe not. Like, oh, Huey on, why are you flipping it? Oh wait, am I holding it the right way? Oh, I am now. Cool. You know what? This will be easier. Less of a hassle. But yeah, this is a reference. Actually, the crazy thing is that the reference. Yeah. I actually had to edit the reference because it was super saturated. Like, this is the original photo. Like, yeah, it pulls out all the nice blues, stuff like that, but it's so insanely over the top. And I was like, yeah, we're gonna go ahead and put back on the filter. So now it's actually what it originally was. And then I'm just painting over it. But yeah, I have a. So we have the slow moving water. And then in this one, we have the insanely high rapids. Vibrant green. Oh, that's cool. But yeah, big waves, small waves. It's just trying to figure out how to get. Because the hardest part is not the light, it's this. The noise of the water, where it kind of dips but comes back up. It's super subtle, but you see it all the time. And then, of course, if I turn all of this off, it's just still water. Like, like the water looks pretty dead, almost like a mirror. But yeah, water's difficult because it has two different sources of color. It has what is in the surroundings and then the sky. So it's a little weird. Yeah, Nupitin. You're such a big cat, Merlin. Oh yeah, Merlin also got new food and new treats today, and he's been oh those ears went up when I said the D word. But yeah, he's been a spoiled boy. Yeah. I was looking at his food and I realized that like that's just precautionary. Like one of them seemed a little bit moldy, and I was like, no, we're not doing that. And I just tossed out the entire bin, cleaned the bin, and just put the bag in it. I didn't even dump it like I normally do. I just put the bag inside. I feel like with this one we can drop the opacity a little bit more. Yeah. Yeah, it's a little bit better. And then I'm gonna have these as color correction, and I'm gonna move that out of there. Then we're gonna try to find this, label this noise. Noise. Um, trying to make like even I have like a water thing. Uh, yeah. It's like even if I take this and I start like making the overlay, like it doesn't quite hit it the way I want it to. Like even if we did like super shallow. So if I took this and I change it from overlay back to normal. Actually, even better to show this. It's like even we have this and we change it to like a color that can be impactful. Was it luminosity? That's a good one. Like it doesn't exactly hit where I want it to be. Because even if I do normal, because like even if we hit this, as you see, there's not enough deviation. Like it's good for like really small things like over here where the coastline can get cut off, but anything that's like super up close, it kind of just feels like it just shouldn't be there. Maybe if I add like an extra layer and made this a little bit bigger. Just the reason why we're using brown is because this picks up the more subtle tufts that can pull up. You just kind of don't want to blend that. If I take this, I'll just... Alright. That's better. Maybe there's a slight cyan. Yeah. So we can use cyan as a green, but we don't want it like close. We kind of want it like almost like deep, like that. And then this can be its own thing. So if we take this and pull that out, we might just be able to get maybe a little bit out of it. Now we can go to multiply. That's better, but it doesn't... That's better, but that is like still water. Like, why is slightly rapid water so hard? Oh man. But yeah, it's like you can draw like lightly moving water pretty easily, just different overlays of the different surrounding colors. Oh yeah, water. The theory is if you can master water, you've mastered all of layering techniques. It is indescribably difficult. So like, I'm just gonna draw this in cyan because I love cyan. Uh, so everything in nature has a shape, and that shape normally falls into one of four categories. So you either have a teardrop, so you can have a teardrop shape. This also applies to muscles and bones. You can have a slightly rectangular shape, where your rectangle bulges out a little bit and comes back. So like this. This can be, and you can see this can also be a leaf. This can be that. Nature really loves this. Nature also really loves hexagons. And also, so these are the main shapes, and then of course is also the heart. Now the heart is not exactly a heart, but it's close enough that we can call it a heart. And then of course it loves circles. Nature loves circles. Circles are the most amazing thing for it. Every now and then, but like these five shapes make up a vast majority of everything that you see. Like, bar none. If you have a leaf, guess what? The leaf, we have a hexagon, right? Guess what? If I drew just some leaves on a hexagon, oh my gosh, look, we now have a leaf. We have a maple leaf. If we just took the teardrop, kind of ovulated it, and then added a little extra tidbit, did this, oh look, we have leaves. Water is stupid annoying because water doesn't have a shape. Water is the so I'm gonna write this because this makes it more strong. The shape of water. Shape of water is the shape of the volume of container. So, water, if we have all these together, water shape would pass through all of this. Because, and then of course there's like really like hard turn points to where it can create swirls. So, for example, in pinch methods like right here, you can actually have a swirl current because some water, as most of it's trying to get pushed past, is also trying to go this way. So your water can create a swirl there. Or even scarier is that if it's like a heart shape, water rapidly goes around here and then it will flow into here, and this is called a RIP, a rip and rapid, because if you get sucked in here, you're dead, because that's how currents work. So that's obviously why water is so difficult to draw, just because it literally takes the shape of whatever volume it's in. And whenever it gets and you're trying to draw the displacement of the volume that's around it. Yeah, pretty much. Like for example, like super something. So what's really hard is so we're trying to get all the textures. So if I go down here and I turn on the still water, we see that it looks good, but that's because there's no motion to displace it. Meanwhile, we have all these little rapids not only being reflected but also displaced. So it may not seem like it, but let me actually use cyan for this. So right here, let me pass it at 100. Stop it. Photoshop, stop it. I know what you're doing. Stop it. Oh wait, it's just not doing that because I'm dumb. But let's go ahead and grab extra. So right here, the water is a little bit lighter. Why is the water lighter? Because there is a hidden shape around here. Like there's a hidden embankment. So lighter water means that it's more exposed to the sky. So we have to essentially figure out what all of these hidden shapes are that are causing these rapids. And of course, it can just be a rock, or it can be just like, for example, this would be a side view where it's contained, where you have like the water right here, and then of course it'll go up, and then if there's something that like let's say impacts it like right here, well guess what? That water now goes up a little bit more and it has a little drop. So with the weight of this water being pushed up, it causes displacement. Thank you. Yeah, it's hair tearing out almost. Why didn't I just choose just to make still water? Why did I have to do light rapids? Ugh. It's rough. Because, like, I need to make harder rapids. And I'm being extremely rough on myself for doing this. But I need to do it. So I'm gonna pull this down. I'm gonna pull it closer to green. I think. Yeah, maybe. Might be able to play with that. It's my favorite pastel brush. Maybe. Because it's... You can get the base displacement out. Then pull more out this way. Then maybe go above it, same color, but change this to like a soft white. Nah, I don't want. This may work just with this. So I have this. Because it's like far enough away. As much as I'm afraid of deep water, drawing water is so therapeutic. So therapeutic. I kind of want to go to a rage room after this and just smash every single thing. Oh. Okay, and then let's kind of pull. Yeah. So what we're doing is that we're adding a distortion layer. Essentially, it's on how light gets pushed away with everything. Squeeze the red till garlic oil comes out of this just I know, right? I mean, I prefer stroking it until I get what I want to come out of it. We'll do this, and then I guess we can do like really tiny rapid, like really tiny strokes, maybe. I'm just gonna pull that back a little bit. Try to erase in the line that I want. So if I have that, I can like gently erase parts. Yes. Okay, so that's how I'm doing it. That'll be very, very. Okay, I'm just gonna. Then take this. It's okay, Merlin. I'm just plugging in my headphones. There it goes. Yeah. So, we're gonna do the long and tedious grind. I think we'll take this and we'll put this at 7. I think 7 is a perfect number for this. So now we have to create a little. So, yeah. I'm gonna just take this and just very gentle. Use that for direction. Dun, 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 dun. Excuse me. Excuse me. Good date. I appreciate it. So we're kind of just trying to get the base layer of these ripples. Yeah, that's right. You said base layer of the ripples. It means there's more layers to them. Like, let me just. I'm gonna make it. Okay. Just blend some in. Okay, now we'll make this even smaller. Probably gonna resize. And just. It's gonna just. Gonna just. Okay. Take this. Let's take it to the light we want. Okay, that's looking a lot better. Okay. Yeah, pen light's gonna be perfect. Yeah, that really soft detail. Blend that in. Yeah, that already makes it look so much more lively. It's so subtle, but it makes such a huge difference. And we're only halfway done. Okay. So, I want... is we're gonna do... this. Let's do 10 so I can actually see my reference. So we're gonna do this. We're gonna do this. Do this, and then do this. And this wave is gonna crush right here. And then super slow. And then of course that's its own. And then that's kind of like, so water is being pushed right here but pulled right there. Lots of thinking. I wonder, what if I now turned on to still water? Oh, that actually looks so much better now. Yeah, actually. What if I took that? Took this and then put this as an overlay. I did pin light and then it looks a little bit better. Okay. And noodle. Yeah, look at them ears. Yeah. So this is the chaos layer. I wonder what if I have a turn off that, put on scattering, and then I take this because it's gonna be interesting. Put up 20. I just did. Oh wait, I need to turn on spacing. Uh, what is it? Okay, let me try this. It's better. Way better, actually. Oh, it's perfect, actually. Okay. Let me take that, because that's gonna be shaped. Big shapes in the back. And make it murky, blend in. Now I know what you're asking. Well, why in the world are we using so many ovals for the shapes? Because waves are naturally ovals. There's some weird shapes every single time. So we have this layer. Then we can actually make this a super soft light. Where is it? Yeah. So now if I zoom out, we should much more rapid. Yep, we're getting there. The only thing we have to do left is the branching curls. So these little curls are over here. So these little scattered, we're not trying to do this, we're trying to do what's inside of this right now. And then we'll go back over it and we'll just do the, like with a gray, just kind of just pick some weird spots and makes a lot of squiggles. And then it should look a whole lot better. Okay, we currently have this set, so we have a soft light. I'm gonna pull this down a little bit. Take this, or hard light. We'll make this a soft light as well. You can also pull that out. And we'll change this to a soft light. Pull that down. So now going a little bit better. We can turn up to still water so we can kind of see how we have the outline of the rapids. Let me stand up for a moment. Get my legs stretching again because it's been 30 minutes. I'm a good habit to get into. It's just every 30 minutes, just get up and stretch. It helps your muscles stay limber. So if you fall, you don't hurt yourself. Let's move over there. Let's see where that storm is going to. Okay. Cool. So I don't have to worry about anything until super late tonight. But I have a little bit more. All right. Okay. Yeah, Marilyn, I know. I think on my next paycheck, I'm gonna get myself a new pen. I think. Yeah, I think we should actually just shoot for it right now, because it's gonna be the longest processed. Just I don't want it. Gotta treat it like roots almost. So now if I take this, how will this look? No, it's still. Dang, that's hard. So it's kind of like blocky almost. So if I put it 32, it's gonna be like this. Then take that down to like 5. And I kind of just. Almost like that, and then take a blend brush, I guess. Wait, where's the. Yeah, I can just like. Just take a ton. Random spots out. No, I'm just gonna just. Gonna just. Almost just. Never did that, and I went back to blend. How would that work? That looks better, but if I add Okay, that's already looking so much better. Never take in and add still water. I'm still not light enough. But it's better. It's way, way better. So we'll build like 10-piece chicken nuggets. How does that work? Was it compact enough? How's it going, Ultima? Oh yeah, what I'm doing? Yeah, it's getting to that point. I kind of want to keep it like very still painted stylistic, but I don't want to go to 200 hours of just mimicking this. Trying to think of how to break up the flow better. Getting closer, but I'm like, I'm so close. It's just like no cigar. But I have the slow moving water. I had the fast moving water. Um, it's just a lot. um, I feel like I just need to. I just need to outline everything again. So it's like outline the crests. Actually, where's my sparkles brush? Sparkles, brush settings. So get sideways. Really pulling the spacing. And then how does that look? Oh, that's exactly what I mean. Okay, cool. Let's see, connecting streams. Okay, that's so much better. I now have the connecting streams. Okay. Now if I take this. Okay, let's see, add a little bit more. A little more wild. I'm trying to make it like not blend is the hard part. Okay, we're almost there. Almost done. Now for the fun part is now just this. Oh wait. Yeah. Change one brush setting. Brush settings. Put one space. Let's put it like 11. Let's change scattering down to 1. Jitter down to 5%. Okay, on my brush. And then because we multiply. Uh, it's better. What if I did lighter color and then I can just. I'm gonna do a multiply. Okay. Okay, I'm liking the way this looks better. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, water is a lot of layering, and it pisses me off. But I love it so much. Yeah, I appreciate it. Alright, yeah. I have my still water turned on as well. It's very subtle, but it makes a huge difference. Then we have the standing water, or the slow moving water. And all of those are light layers, by the way. Those aren't like normal layers. Uh, I think I'm going to gently just. I'm gonna break up some of the crests. I always want to break this one up. And then this is like too much. Maybe like first. That's too much. Just dull everything down a little bit. Go back in with like a 15 or something and actually kind of like get that out. But yeah, I'm much happier with this. The only thing I have to do if I want to is add rocks. I think I might do that. There we go. Yeah. Also have these. kind of like this mid lights. It's a pass-through layer, so yeah, I think I'm gonna keep the pass-through layer on just because like that adds a little bit more. I want to see how crazy this is. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19 layers for this water. 19 layers. I really want to like put my own artistic spin on it, and I think I did pretty well. Like it's like a mix of hyperrealism and painterly. By the way, this is the style that I'm gonna be doing my VTuber in, and it is harsh because I haven't found a renderer that I like that works in Unity. So I've been like massively procrastinating that. So I'm like, wait a second, I can do X, Y, Z. No, I can't. No, I can't. Why can I just so we can pull that back a little bit there? Yeah, it's like the thing is that I need two specular light layers. I may have to program my own shader for that, but making it compatible with Unity is a problem because I've been like, just screaming. But as you see, these are the paths that I created. Here's the water paths. Hang on. Yeah, so we can see on how everything is now lined up. It's very subtle, but you see all the shapes kind of come together. I hate my imposter syndrome. My imposter syndrome because it's like you didn't make that. I'm like I just made it on stream. Oh, hmm. Oh, cool. This water bottle actually has a lot of vitamins. A, D, vitamin B6, B12, biotin. That's really good. Damn. I need to get more of those waters. They're like 70 cents for like vitamins. So, what I want to do, and this is actually super fun to do, is we're going to get a super crazy green. And this is my absolute favorite thing to do. So right here we have this contrast blend that we kind of just threw everything in, and we have the midlights. And we have the blue contrast. Well, we're gonna go down here to where right before it gets dark. Put another layer, and we'll get the sparkles layer. But we're gonna reselect our sparkle dusting so it's really, really big again. And now this is gonna be super fun. If I take this and I go crazy, so this is gonna seem really weird that I'm doing this, but just trust, okay? So when we do that, we're actually take a big old layer and just cut this down right here because we don't want too much. We want it to kind of like just barely spread out right here. Then we're gonna take a big old smudgy tool. We're just gonna gently blend it in, almost like there's like froth, like mist. And we're gonna kind of cut down because we don't want all that mist. We just kind of want just the color. And we're gonna just blend it, blend it, blend it, blend it, blend it, blend it. This is my favorite thing I loved doing a long time ago. So essentially anything where there'd be like a lot of light, you just kind of blend all that in. And now we're gonna take this and we're going to, where are you? Is it? Yep, there it is, hue. Let's take that hue, we can pull it down. Boom. More complexity to color. Just by doing a hue layer. And it's called the huge layer. But yeah, it's super subtle, but you see it makes a huge difference, right? I can adjust this, which is really nice. We'll pull it up. About 50% would be. Actually, let's go 55%. But yeah, it's really small, but it really pulls more of the environment into it. My palm really licking mode. Frog wow. But yeah, I really like on how this turned out in comparison to the others. Like, it still kept that realistic feeling to it. It's so good, thank you. I need to relax or something. Because my brain is just fried from doing that. Because like when I look at my small monitor, I'm like, wait a second, that looks real. And then I look over, oh wait, it's my style. Okay. But yeah, like if I could simplify every single brush that I would recommend for everybody to have a crazy like I actually want to show you my brushes that I use. So first one is my sparkle brush. This is one of my favorite brushes. Let me add another layer to kind of show it. So this is the sparkle brush. And it's just a ton of weird circles together. But it changes orientation each time, and that's in brush settings. So it has shape dynamics to where it changes every single time. Maximum jitter, pen pressuring, scattering. Yeah. Then it also has dual brush, so it adds even more spacing. Yeah. So that's one. So that's my number one brush. And that's what I use for majority of the waves because easier. Then my favorite brush is this. It's a ton of ovals kind of just thrown together. Yeah, love zoom. Yeah, I got Merlin butt. But yeah, we have sparkles and we have that. And then, are you ready for this? And then this is my cloud brush. Oh god, that's way too big. It's just softer ovals blended together. And it just changes. So you can create clouds super easily. And those are the three main brushes I use. And then there is one I got from a creator that I really, really love. Um, the smudge tool. Yeah, this Kyle's concept brush. Oh, it's so nice. Because whenever you smudge, it smudges and like it changes every single time. So it changes orientation. But yeah, I just gotta realize I just draw with sparkles all the time. I'm not sure how good that is. But yeah, I draw with sparkles. I actually might make remake a few of the brushes because it'd be really fun. Like you make one, like oh my god, I can make one just with a ton of shrimps. Oh wait, I do need to make one specific brush, but that'll be later. It is an anti-alias brush where it's just very solid corners. So no matter what pixel size, it's just a hard line, and then you can just paint bucket. But of course, it's like whenever you do that, you can just take it and then swap it. I'm tempted to add some rocks into it because I think it'd be really fun. Big water. Bigger rock. But yeah, we'll let me take a moment. I'm gonna use the restroom real fast. Actually, perfect. Ad starts in 5 minutes, and I need to go use the restroom. Let me find my thing. Okay, I shall be back in 3 minutes. Quick ad break. So see you guys soon. Jar the chat. Hey, checks. Man, I'll draw you guys and I have to go use the restroom. Welcome to the chaos. Oh wait, you know what? I can hide my VTuber so you guys can see everything. Where's my face? Where's my face? Boom. All right, there you guys go. All right, I'll be back. Alright, there we go. I am the Backstreet Boys. No relation. Oh wait, I'm gonna turn off the BRB. What up, what up, what up, bum, bum, bum. Do da ba da 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 ba dee ba da ba ba dee ba dee ba da. All right. So there's like this really weird. It's like a faux wool blanket I got from Walmart not too long ago, and oh my god, it's like probably the coziest thing I've ever had. It is so warm. But yeah, we'll kind of go in and just put some rocks here and there. Um, I need a I need a rectangular brush. Do I have? Uh, let's edit the settings of this. Oh yeah, it's Merlin's little baby. So this, yeah, thank you. So this is the first toy I ever gave Merlin, and it is a treasure to him. It is his treasure. He will literally fight people over it. Yeah, it's and whenever I'm not around, he picks that up in his mouth and he meows for me. Yeah, you separation anxiety. Yeah, oh, it's no baby. Yeah. Dun, 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 dun. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Mhm, 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 mhm. This was 35 because that's a little ridiculous. There we go. So we're gonna just bum, 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 bum. I'm just put some like nothing super crazy, kind of interesting. Had something sticking up right there. Makes sense because the ways to be wrapping around it. Although, maybe I may not. Like right here, makes sense. And then we will grab. Dum, 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 dum. Just something. Nothing. Nothing too crazy. Damn. And then we'll take that. That's the absolute base layer. And what's really fun is that because we have the nice surrounding trees, the orange, we can now just take this and just say copy. Let's grab that. There we go. Let's use a brown. And then it's really fun. Just we can now go down here. This is 05. And then mid-tone layer, just like that. And then try to do this for the shine. Just separates everything out. And then, because we have these fun stuff, and I don't want to spend forever on more rocks. We're going to take this little deep brown, we're going to take duplicate, well not duplicate, we're just going to add on to it. And then we're just going to just gently just pull out the colors underneath the highlight. So we don't want anything huge. Now we have to move this towards the green. This water's blue. We'll kind of towards those colors. And then we'll add in some nice shadows, and then that'll be pretty much it. It's just take that cyan green, and then we'll use that for like base the river rocks. A little too grandeur. Actually, you know what? That's probably fine. Let's paint it like that blue. Then we can blend it. Okay. So take the highlight, which is right here. I'm just gonna just erase that and just let's just take that and kind of just fade that out right here. Kind of. We're gonna overlay that. This one's the multiply. We're gonna take this normal layer. So this is the basic. We'll not touch that. This is the highlights. We want to hard light, change to vivid light, and then pull this down a little bit. And now we can add in more color. So add an extra layer. This is kind of fun. Let's change this to an orange. I can even make those rocks a little bit sharper, but cool. Now all I have to do is add one more layer, and that'll be it. Add a big, stinky dark layer. And we're gonna really just paint a contrast out of these. So kind of just give like extra shapes. So what's really cool is that you can give like something that's like doesn't originally have a shape, a full shape, just by adding a dark line to it. I'm just gonna make this like proportionally drowned by incorporating another layer. Then we're gonna get that eaten up. Cool. Alright, we got some rocks. But I'm still not done with them. Just because there's so much you can do with them. I feel like this needs to be fixed. What if I got rid of that first layer? What does that look like? Okay. Just not enough. That's why. There wasn't enough, what's the word for it? Definition. So everything's kind of hesitant. So we're gonna have like mossy. What if I just kind of took that off? Took that off. So I really don't like that one for some reason. There we go. Now we have some rocks in there. I think I like it without it, just because like it's just a lot more appealing to me. Okay. So this would be water. So like Bruce Lee. Control C. I'll lock that layer. And now we do the fun next thing. Steel. Um Put the loot up. Hmm, maybe. Oh, was I really doing the way here? Good boy. Accidentally spooked him awake a little bit. Yeah. The weather does not look good. I know, right? Merlin just cuddled up with this little toy and you stuffed animals. By the way, Merlin loves shoving his head into the like he'll shove his head in between like for the tiger over here. He'll shove his head right here where there's his feet and hands meet. So he just gets his head hugged. But yeah, it was really funny is that Merlin he'll sometimes fall asleep with my hand like completely like covering his face. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, you're happy little guy, aren't you? Yeah, very squinchy. Yeah, I'll get rid of rocks because first of all. Oh wait. There we go. I like on how I have like difference between that and then that. So very fast, like crazy rapids. First attempt, and then the second attempt actually feels like it doesn't feel like it's moving extremely fast, but there's definitely rapids. Okay. Okay. We have so many more studies to do. Let's look for another water reference. Type in ocean, I guess. It's so good. Thanks. Yeah, next to the ocean. Or try to find a. It's like. Let's look for a wallpaper one. Underwater would be hard. That's more of a mirror. Ooh. Uh, there's. That can be fun. What's it called? What is it? The Drake Passage. Yeah. Yeah. There we go. So River Wata, we're gonna lock that. And the next one. This one next to Ocean Wata. And then this is gonna be oh wait. Convert smart object. Connect scaled up. Okay, I think that's fine. Probably get a better open image in new tab. Oh, that's so much better. Okay, cool. She's so big. Oh my god, that's what she said. One of the most dangerous passages in all the world. The Drake Passage. There we go. Okay, so It has less colors, but the colors are more important. Oh man. Like all the subtleties like really tied in. Otherwise our eyes are just not gonna like it at all. Oh, I just realized I need to do one thing real fast. Lock that. Unlock that. I forgot to do the one little thing I wanted to do for that. Slow moving water. Take that. Whoop. And then take sparkles. It's like yeah, like 8. Yes. And then just almost forgot. Just do that at the very end, and then take this. Take that, and then just. Hey Shinka, what's up? What do you mean, what the fuck? Yeah. Uh, 3.5 hours? Actually, really 2 hours. I had to redo a lot of it. But yeah. Currently just doing water studies. How you doing? Hope you're having a good day. Thank you. Yeah, this is my water study, and it hurts my brain. Because I have to keep going along with it. There we go. I nearly forgot about that. Then gently turn that down. Then that gets slowly turned back up. There it goes. And hydrate in the stretch. Working at the moment? Hell yeah. There we go. I'll kind of just do this. Give that like more ambiance. I just. Okay. We'll gently blend. And take this, gently blend. Actually, let's just pull that back and just. I think that's all is needed. Cool. But yeah, we're doing water studies. What is it? I'm currently just trying to get my skills back. Just because I have so little confidence in my skills. Even though I'm looking at dead in the eye and I'm like, oh, that's good. And I'm like, no, it ain't. Okay. That's a lot better. I'll accept this as my start. All right, now to do what every TikToker yo-ho's about. The Drake passage. Cool. I think for this one we actually might just do the entire scene and not just make the it's just all sky and water, so we're just gonna just color pick. And where's my brush? There's my brush. Take this and we're just gonna put that there. Let's take this, use this to separate it. Whoops. Cool. Okay, I'm just gonna just clean Canva. And then I'm gonna grab this blue because it seems to be the darkest blue. And use that as that. Then oops. Cool. Alright. And then we're gonna this is gonna be template base bound. Template based boundaries. And put that in a group. Okay, and let's go Ave Yeah. Hardcore misspell everything. Because it's funnier that way. That's gonna be foggy and the horizon. Used to that. So this color only appears in certain parts. So I'm gonna make a new layer. So this is gonna be probably put this down to like 50. 45 is my lucky number. Yeah, 45 is the lucky number. So we're going to have that dark for like a handful of things. So we should put the just put that up there. So anytime we we don't go crazy. So we're gonna have this right here. And it's gonna get lighter right here. Then that's gonna be swelling. And then that's gonna hit for the first wave. Don't care about the froth right now. Placeholder. This super nice blue is only going to be pressing right there. So now we have that. We have reference. So now we have the back. Oh, sorry. There was somebody flashing their lights off in business. What's going on here? So I'm going to have this here. And then this is going to be like a roll off of the side. Nothing super crazy. We're just trying to get as close as we can. Have the roll there. Ooh, more dark. So the way this is gonna come back over here. Oh wait, that gets split by that gray. Oh, am I painting on a reference? I'm dumb. Oh well. Yes, I am. Ah. History. Oh, cool. So take this, we're gonna take this. Come on, let me paint it. So that ends probably about right here. Something like that. I have that nicely layered. So all we're trying to do is just get the base swirls. That's gonna be a weird, very weird one. Okay. Yeah, so it's lighter gray over here, darker gray over here. So we're gonna take this and we're gonna match that as that's kind of being pulled over here. And then we have this right here. So this ridge line of that wave. And then that kind of comes back. So we're kind of just I'm gonna split it around with that. I'm just gonna pull that down. Because we want to follow that curve. And then we want the teal right here to pop out. And then this gonna swirl back. But no, that's a shadow. We don't want that. We want the base color. Yeah, I mean, we can just probably ridgeline that the entire time, and then I guess pull that right there. Alright, cool. And then the back, guess it's not seen as well, so we're gonna just pull that over here. Wait. There we go, and we can kind of just pull that like right there as the final line. So now we have all the water blocked out with the horizon line. And I know what you're asking. Will, are you gonna blend it? No, blending is bad. Blending is super bad for right here. What we want to do is we want to kind of get the block out of all the shapes. Because if we blend it, we lose all of our shapes. We lose the crust, we lose the wave, we lose the tippity dippity top. We lose this really cute teal that happens on the wave. So this would be the crest of the wave, so it'd be right about here. So we lose this. Which honestly we're gonna probably put like a super blue in it. Because I really kind of want to pull more colors out of this than just what we currently have. And then this is the background waves that kind of just get thrown in the back. And then we can bloop, do this. Alright, cool. So now we have this lollygagging. No. The hard thing when it comes to oceans is that the water itself wants to stretch and but not yeah, well stretch is a term. But essentially the waves, the way that they kind of want to pull and froth is they all want to go into a circular motion. So you always have to think of whenever you're drawing waves in spirals. Not only that, is that you're also thinking, you need to think of everything in 3D, not in 2D. Like, for example, if I take my lovely pink here, and I were to draw the wave as it is, like this wave that's right on this ridge, it goes up, and then there's like a little belly dip, and then that kind of rides, like, and that's a froth. Well, yeah, I get the base shape of it, but now whenever I actually start adding in the finer details, like all the way down here, where the wave actually starts messing, if I just think of it as a 2D shape, I'm screwed. Instead, I have to think of it as if it is the flowing water that is slowly foaming over. So this is like all the foam, and then this is right here. So now that I know this, I know that the water is stretching up this way, and by it stretching, it's going to froth and catch more light, and then eventually fold over on itself and pop. So, yeah, that's the very, very fun thing. Let me stretch my hand again real fast. But yeah, we have the very basic, and then we have everything sitting on top of it. So now this can be uh, difficult. Alright, so let's lock this layer, and then we'll lock this layer for now. So we're gonna go ahead and just gonna, because we need to match the froth, we're gonna see that. Where's my sparkle brush? More sparkles! Um, I wonder if I should use a rake. I feel like a rake brush will work really well, but at the same time, it'll get in my way. Hmm. Um, okay. Froth. Be a little bit more wild. Okay. We're just down to 5. Because we want this kind of like speed. Caught back on the waves. Okay, so we're essentially getting the roll. I don't want this to be like perfect each time, so pull that up. Pull that because that's going to go into a roll. Okay, I want to finish the roll right here. Add a little more mist. We can technically blend this later, but I don't want to make it too realistic. And we're gonna just gonna bloop. There, I'm just gonna dirty that up. Oh yeah, we are. We're gonna make this super foamy. There, we can cut the wave. So now we have the very basic. Oh. I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna take this, go back under here, take this, and I want to grab this again. It's a 15. I kind of want to get rid of this right here. Save time for. So now we have all that darkened, and we can just kind of go. Died me doing stuff. Foamy, you happy? Listen. They didn't die. They just I just clapped them. Clapped in mermaid cheeks. Because I heard you did that. You get a wish. No mermaids were harmed in the making of this. TM 15, and then we're just gonna go lock and go back up to this foam right here. I just sort of so no sacrifice. Emotion exactly. Exactly. Just motion of the ocean. It's sustainable practice. Okay, let me just do this super aggressively. There were Starbucks. Oh god. You never know. Okay, I'm gonna stretch my hand out a little bit. Do the swell next, and then the hard part is not doing the froth. The hard part is oh god. Okay. Okay, now that's simple. But the hard part isn't the froth. Is getting the color right because it doesn't seem like it, but there is, at least in the reference, we actually have like 6 different colors. So for looking here, we have this super nice, like almost like a deep emerald blue, and that's gonna be like the main one. And then we also have a slightly lighter one here at the froth. And those two blues matter so much in everything, as well as this type of green, like this almost like a cyan blue-ish or whatever. Like we don't have that yet. Like if I put it down here, you can see how that kind of like pops out. Yeah, that comes in later. That comes in with a different shading. So yeah, it's a lot. Yeah, we don't get the blendies yet, unfortunately. That comes way later. Okay. But yeah, this is gonna be a little rough. It's like that has so much motion blur. Um, let's put this at 5. Actually, let's change this to a soft round for smudging and pull that up. Then we can give this a motion blur as this comes up. And just roll. And then yeah, cool. Okay. How do I feel about that? Mm, not a fan. We're taking it as if we're taking it with the high shutter. So let's get rid of that. So I can redo it. Because I feel like I can do it better. So take this, pull that out. It's gonna be a straight shot right here. And then I'm gonna take this, and I'm gonna roll that. Just a little balance, and then that comes down. Then it comes up. And that comes down. That's dirtied a little bit. I'm gonna pull that. And then let's gently roll. Cool. So now we need to make it look like it's rolling. So we're gonna do that, and we're gonna add gentle strokes. And then just erase, I have to erase it correctly. Otherwise, it looks super static. Alright, cool. There we go. A little bit better, and I can just dirty up the sides, and then we're done. Cool. Okay. I'm just gonna call this main crest. And we'll lock that for now. This is a weird crawl. I'm trying to make this web, like almost very webby. Nope. It has to follow this wave. We have all this extra froth up here. Has to follow it all. Okay, almost got the undercurrents done. Okay, so we're almost there where we can actually do stuff. Alright. This is so much marks. So many marks. We're not even on the main froth yet. But I expect this to take like 4 hours, so probably won't get to it. Like, probably won't complete this stream, but definitely the next one. If it gets to that. And then okay. Take these two. Push down. Duplicate. Whoops. Not delete. Duplicate. Lock. Hide. Take this. Smear. Where is my blending? Don't wanna. Yeah. Oh. Just scratch blend. Even better. Just a pure blend now. We can over here. Just pull that over. And that nicely blend in. Nothing crazy. Oops. Take that and just very gently blend it. Now we have base layer. Almost ready. So now here's the fun part. Because we have this all blending, I'm gonna take this, pull that, boom. Actually, let's do right above. That can just pull this. Just pull back more of that blend. Revealing more detail. Obscurity! Alright, cool. This could be a long time. Alright, and then we wanted to go with, I think, a pin light. No, we can go with a, yeah, with a hard light, and just pull that down. So now we get more of that froth, and now we need to add shape to the froth. So we're gonna add a super blue, which we want. That's too white. We want it right about there. So we want to try to get this overlay pattern. Where's that rake? Rake. I'm gonna try with this rake brush. See if I can. Oh yeah. Yep, there it is. Mr. Warpig, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing? How you doing, Leo? Hope you guys are having a good time. This is like the second time you're ready to be. Welcome in, welcome in. We're currently doing water studies. Hang on, let me hide the Merlin. But yeah, on the left is our reference, on the right is what we completed. It's currently a struggle. So we're doing right now we're working on a photo from the Drake Passage. But yeah, I'm trying to get my skills back, to say the least. Oh, I'm so out of practice. But how are you doing? What were you playing? Oh, you're playing StarCraft 2? Hell yeah. I can never get into that game because of the insane APM. But it looks like a lot of fun. Oh, he's playing Space Marine 2? Okay. That's awesome. I haven't downloaded, but I haven't done that. And this is just StarCraft? Ooh. Wait, didn't Space Marine 2 get an update recently? I should really play it if that's the case. I can't spell. Neither can I. I'm really bad at spelling. That's why I went into art, so I just paint. I'm alive. Hey Frost, what's up? We're working on another water study right now. This shit ass. I know, right? Oh no, Frost, this is perfectly fine. I started super early because I'm about to have really bad storms in my area, and I want to have my computer turned off for that. Oh yeah. That's what I realized. I forgot to finish the corner, but you know what? I forgot to finish this little corner, but you know what? It doesn't matter. It makes it more artistic. See, boom, it looks pretty. But yeah, it's I'm gonna eat food. You have a. All right, thank you so much. I really appreciate you sending me everybody. Wait, you guys take care. Oh damn it! I'm gonna, you know what? Oh wait, I'm soda pop. I can reach. I can reach. Got it. Okay, I'll stretch and drink some cola. Yeah, Warpig, thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. And hello, Leo's Benedict. And also, for those who don't know me, my name is Wiltings. I'm a variety YouTuber. I play games and stuff like that. Recently, I've been really pushing myself to really reflex my muscles for art. Just because I've been super burnt out on it, and I'm trying to do this to fight my imposter syndrome. Also, then I finish my 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 remodel just because I've been procrastinating it for so long, just because I've been having so much anxiety. But yeah, and yes, it will be like this. It will be watercolory. But if you got it ready to run, feel free to. I appreciate everybody here. Oh, that was gonna go up. Oh wait, we can kind of like wrap that back. Ooh, wait. I have an idea. Wait, that's the wrong one. That's also the wrong one. There we go. Either bread Zayos. I wish I could. I have to make some more, to be honest. I would love to eat some right now. But this rake really... Oh my gosh, I love this brush. I never really used it before, but the more I use it, the more I'm like, oh my god, this is just super soft. Oh my gosh. And I can just... What's that? Boop, boop. Boop. Pull that up, and then just... Ah. But yeah, this is gonna be a big trial and error, because I haven't really done oceans like this. But that's what makes it fun. It makes it experimental. And if I don't do it, then I don't earn food. I don't know. If I don't do it, then I will never know how to do it properly. That's what I was trying to say. Not that I'll go hungry. Although that would be a really annoying fate. Like, you must complete this artwork or otherwise... Oh my god, that'd be like working for like an AI company or something crappy like that. And then... Let's take that. Well, I can just need to... There we go. Like that. Like that. 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 Flips over and up and down. And then we can have that. I feel like we need to go steeper. Like that. And I poke two because we had the ridge line that we need. And because we kind of drew it super thick, have to be very attentive to it. Actually, you know what? Let's take out the main grass. I'm just gonna just... No. There we go. I have a light crest going on. Okay, that's about right. I'll back a little bit. Oh yeah, let me turn on Merlin again. Boom. Sleepy kitty. Okay, let's see. Deep waters. Probably have a. Hmm. Oh, that's a weird texture. Wait, I never knew that about waves. Wait a second. What? Oh, that is so weird. So I didn't know waves literally have stretch marks. Like I knew that they stretched, but I didn't know like legitimately in hyperrealism like they have stretch marks. That's kind of funny. I mean, it makes sense. Right, let's see. I'm checking my phone to see what's a good time. Okay, we have plenty of time. But yeah, everything in the background, we're not worried. We're not even worried about the foreground. What's on this wave? Once we get this matter settled, then and only then can we actually start thinking about this. Um, Or something similar. Okay. And now, right here, gonna want that. Okay. But this is just like the under layer. We're not really counting as much as possible. We're just gonna just getting it there. I guess. Okay. Take this. Right there. That's there. And then this is gonna this. Alright, cool. Alright. So now that we have kind of like the super hard light base layer, add in the main layers. Oops. This is gonna be a headache. Because I don't have the colors fully in yet. There's a lot of crazy colors in this. Sub white. So let's take that, put that into one group. Put refs. Take this. Put that. Crescent swells. Lock that. Put this in between them. Okay. We're gonna add in my favorite thing. Where is... And then we're gonna just... Just gently trim out the colors. Now we can take this. Do vivid. Let's try this. There we go. It's getting closer. Interested overlay. Oh, that works perfectly. Oh, this is even crazier. This is just the light that's passing through the wave. What I'm doing right now. Like, right now we're really blowing out of proportion. Oh yeah. It reminds me of like those gummy sharks. Yeah, this is like the real color right here. Look at the water. It's very lickable. But yeah, there's the color dodge layer. Most important layer. But yeah, gives it almost like that sapphiric look, and I love it so much. Oh man, I mean, the water naturally has it. It's crazy to like. You don't really see it that well in the reference, but the weather, in the photo is pretty cloudy. Outside, is pretty much the same. We're supposed to get it like a little bit later tonight. What is it? So it's supposed to start around 11, but I want to end stream around 9, so in an hour ish. So then I have time to go to the store to get a few things. Yeah. So it starts around 11, then there's a break around 12, and then there is, well, there's a break around 12 until 3 a.m., and then it's really bad. Mm-hmm. Yeah, like the thing is, even in like dull light, you do see it. It's just something that is like you don't like right now we have really low crest waves. So these waves over here, the way that they're kind of working is that these are not like 300-foot waves. These are probably about 8-foot waves. But because there's no shoreline to push them up, they crest really, really shallowly. Oh, big yawn. Okay, switches. But yeah, essentially we have like a really, really base seafoam color. And now what's really cool is that we have the base colors for everything now. Now it's just about putting everything on and then putting a shadow cast on it. Right after Merlin stops using my hand as a head scratcher. Yeah, I know, my hand is a good. Someone's head scratches. Oh, yeah, he loves those. Look at them. You gonna goober? He just wants more. He's a greedy. Yeah, he's greedy. I'll give him treats in a little bit. Want him to calm down, otherwise he'll get up and start attacking me. Because he'll want to bite my arm. Alright, it treats for me. Okay. Let's where did I put them? Did I put I don't know where I put Ryan's new treats. I got him out for him. Then you know what? I'll just put some just a handful of treats. Nom nom. There we go. Now I can't see anything on screen. We're suppressed. There you are. Boom, boom. There you are. And we're just gonna make this. Sparkles. No, you can lay down, buddy. Big flop. Oh, big flop. Oh, okay. You can go stretch. You can go stretch and do stuff now. There we go. Yeah, he's on his own adventure now. Alright, cool. Now, go ahead and take this. So this would be the same thing, but we want to. Something like that. I'm trying to give like power to that. Because everything's so lopsided over here. Yeah, whenever this eventually spreads out. Just something like that, I guess. Nothing super crazy, it's just but yeah, that'll be a oh hang on. Okay. May have run to the store earlier than I thought, because my parents want more batteries. Then that's when his own froth ends up. Oh wait, that ends up right here. I'm not trying to make it perfect. I'm just trying to make it so it makes sense. And then I think that's like every main ordeal. And then just I'm not gonna include that one. But yeah, we kind of have some of the base references done now, so really, I think I just have to do a rake thing, and then that will be more than enough. So I feel like this comes out right here, then sprouts right here again. Let's pull right here, pull over there, and then you have this froth. If I just put this on, something like that, I guess, and then I'm trying to speed this up a little bit. That's not a good idea. Alright. Alright. Yes, I think I might stop stream for the night because my hand is really starting to hurt. Let me stretch. See if I can get like another 5 minutes out of it. Yes, as well. But let me see if I have a friendo who is stream and then I can run you guys into it because honestly, I kind of enjoyed streaming early. Gives me a little more of an evening. Uh, there's Vitani, who's really fun. I don't think Ty starts streaming until way later, so let's see. Where do I know this person from? I do not know. Hmm. You know what? Let's just raid Vitani. What? Hmm. Oh, dang. My friend. Oh, no, my friend does 105. No, no, I rated Vitani. Let's raid. Uh, who's doing art? It's kind of a just Kai. Uh, Sawyer just. Wait. It's fine. Hmm. Dang, I have so many. I have options. I mean, okay, you know what? I'll send you guys over to Vitani. Vitani is a friend of her friend. She's really cool. She plays a lot of Dead by Daylight, so pretty chill. She's doing some Legos right now, so that'd be kind of fun. Oh no! Hey, listen. Just make your own story. Become your own DM. That's the best way to do it. Alright. But yeah, next stream we'll probably finish out the ocean and then I may start actually doing emotes. And well, the next stream won't be until I think Tuesday, so my new reference should be fully done by then if I'm not too lazy about it. Like that's like the big problem. Like the big problem. It's like I want to do art, but at the same time I'm like, hmm. Anyways, I'm gonna throw a 3 minute ad break, and then I'm going to see if I can find her. All right, down, down, down. But yeah, all day. My hand really hurts. But yeah, we're re-rating my friend Batani. I would rate quite a few other people, but it's just kind of like I need to network a lot more. So I'm like in a weird rut. But yeah, I need to finish the references. Oh, hang on, hang on. I'm just gonna put uh ocean, waves, crest. Let's add a thing that says whip. And then enter and then take it. Wait, we do that and then lock that because oh my gosh, I don't want to do that. What was that? 24? Okay. I'm just gonna. I think people can see that this is a work in progress. Oh man. But yeah, let me go ahead and we'll crop this. I'll post this on the Discord. And also, for those who don't know, all right. And for those who do not know, I do have a Discord. Please join it if you really want to be notified. But yeah, we'll try to finish this to maybe Saturday evening, maybe. Yeah, I'll have to see if I can even stream tomorrow because of the storm that's coming through. It should be like an all day thing as well. But yeah, we'll kind of see how that kind of pans out. But I should have a reference completed on, well, by Monday evening. So whenever Tuesday rolls around and I do Tuesday stream, we'll be working on emotes for everything, and then I may do a partial stream where I show you guys how to do like 3D modeling, rigging, and stuff like that, because that can be fun. But at the same time, I get really quiet because I start losing my mind because I hate rigging, but I love doing it at the same time. So it's like this project. But I can send you guys over to a friend of our friend, and her name is Vatani. She is super fun, really goofy. But yeah, until next time, I'll see all your beautiful faces later. This is your favorite fox signing out. And once again, thank you so much. Over and out.